Oh, Haito, and welcome back to the fairy circle. We're gonna finish Alcahest today, and then start Dragon Warrior 2. But first, let's guess this. Also, congrats, Emery, on being first pupa, and hello, Melkor. Hello, Nightfang. Thank you for the daily news, Melkor. Sip, sip. I have no idea what this game is. Hmm. Hmm. PS, PSP, PC, Xbox 360, PS2, Wii. Okay. It's a puzzle game. Looks like, but tile matching RPG. The hell is this? Puzzle Quest Challenge of the Warlords. Yeah, I think I've heard of it. Well, neat. Anyway, let's gizzity go. We got some final boss to beat. Hmm. All right. See if I can remember patterns. Oh wait. I think I was using Sirius for this first part. Oh, I should have been doing it like that. Too far. Hmm. Oh, fuck. Come on. Okay. Ah. Ah. All right. Pop. Run. Okay. Oh wait, shit. We do this. Right. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Oh, stay away. Okay. Doing alright. Bam, bam, bam. Getting close to half. Yeah. Mama. Oh, mother. Alright, bam. Put the shield up. Wait for this to end. Nice. Good placement. Got it below half. Ooh, good placement again. Let's go. Oh, shit. Come on. Nope. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Okay. Dodge. And dodge. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Hmm. I can do both. I don't even remember him being able to do that. Okay. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Alright. Oh, shit. Hmm. Uh, I haven't had to heal any yet, so that's good at least. I mean, I've taken damage, but I haven't had to like actually switch to the princess and use her healing spell. Okay. It's actually better, I feel like, when he does both of these at the same time, because I have a reason to throw my shield up. Which lets me get close without having to worry about taking damage. Oh. Okay. We took damage. I should probably heal. Okay. Just the one time is good. All right. Yo. 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 Yeah. I'm gonna stay over here. Oh god, I took damage. Oh, here we go. Shield up. Just kind of mash the attack button. Hope that he opens up. I'd really prefer not to have to heal. Okay. Okay. I think we can get through this last bit just by spamming attacks while the shield's up and maybe getting in a couple more after. Hey, we got him. Okay. He drops some healing items and stuff. We need to grab those real quick. Okay. Okay. Cool. Amazing. For the sake of saving us some time, I'm going to use my Fey magic to anchor this point in space-time so we can return here later at a convenient thing. Anyway, die. Oh wait. I'm wondering who we should play as, or who we should have out. I think last time I tried using Nevis. I'm going to try that again. Blammo. Look at those wings, though. Fucking fantastic. Okay. Let's see. There we go. There's some damage. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Actually gonna switch back to Sirius, I think. Whoop. Okay. Die, you Luciferian beast. Just because you're hot, that doesn't mean I'm gonna be easy on you. Anything, that just means I'm gonna go harder. Ah! Ooh. Okay. Doesn't feel like any of our partners' attacks really do anything. I'm gonna switch to our cyborg buddy and see if he makes any difference. I don't think so. Oh god. Feels like it's mostly our sword that's doing the damage. Which makes sense. It is a magic sword. It's like trying to fight Ganon without the Master Sword. Oh shit. Where's that? Okay, we're actually doing really well, I feel like. Oh shit. Oh god. He just hit very hard though. I'm just gonna leave the princess out. Oh god. Ah! Ah! Rude. I don't know why I wasn't doing this before. Oh shit. Don't like that attack. It scares me. Oh god, I'm out of healing. Fuck, I'm dead. Shit. That was a good run though. Fairy magic activate. Okay. I didn't know the strat though. And he's very predictable during this early part. Oh god. That's not a problem. Oh god. Ow. Don't know why I assumed he would go the other way. All right, cool. Mm-hmm. Ow. Oh, wait, he didn't hit me. He was very close, but did not get hit. Okay. Oh god. Whew. Where you at? Oh god. Okay. Okay. Shoot. Shoot him. Oh, I missed. Oh god. Oh god. That was a fucked up thing to do. Fuck. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Run. Run. No. I hate this move so much. It's so hard to dodge. Run. Okay, where you at? Fuck. Okay. I managed to not get stuck on that one. Fuck. Okay. I thought maybe she would auto heal me if I got really low, but I think she has like a certain threshold, and if you're above it, she won't heal you. Okay. I have a different idea. I'm gonna save my MP for the later part of the fight. And use the wind power, because it'll just like summon a dude that chases him around and punches him. And maybe I can like spam a ton of damage in the later part of the fight if I use it. The attacks are easier to dodge here, so I think I should save all my best moves for later. Oh, I'm getting hit. Oh shit. Oh, that was close. Oh, you can block the meteors with your fucking shield. I would have assumed that that wasn't doable, but now I know. Just stand still for the meteor attack. Nice. Nice. Okay, that makes that way easier. Holy shit. Ah. Oh, man. You didn't heal me. Hi, Equation. Thanks for the 20 stream streak. Holy weekend moly. Welcome. Alright, let's get our whip attack charged up. Nice. Here, right here. And then, where are you coming? Up there. Bam. I'm gonna move this way. Bam. He's gonna move it this way again, so we'll go under him. And bam. Nice. Alright. Doing another lightning attack. Yep. Perfect. Yeah. Alright, starting in the middle. Guide him over this way. Target my spin. Spin. Guide him back this way. Spin. Oop. I missed some of it, but that's okay. Oh. Fuck. Oh, I almost got him with the spin. I was a little off. Alright. Okay, stand up here. I think we're safe. I'm not safe. Dang it. Ugh, that attack is the worst one he's got, honestly. Oh shit, we're good. Ah, okay. Dodge, 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 dodge. This one looks harder to dodge because it's the way that the sprites lay on top of each other, you would almost kind of think you're going to get hit by the falling ones, but they don't actually hit you. Oh, thank goodness. Oops. It's not what I wanted, but I'll take it. Extra damage is extra damage. Oh, shit. Thank you. Fuck. Oh, I can use the shield for this. That's probably what they want you to be doing. Kind of sucks. It feels like a bit of a waste of the shield, but maybe I should save up my remaining MP for that then. Just so I have it. Fuck. Alright. Let's just do it. Let me heal during this. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, but we kind of got lucky. I meant to do this. Okay, what do you got? We're close. Oh, one bar left. Come on, we can do it. I believe. We're gonna change Alcahest history. Whoa, shit! I still got hit. I wasn't expecting him to go back to such an earlier attack. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Okay, we did it. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! We're so close. All right, I'm gonna ready this for extra damage. Where you at? Oh shit, did we do it? Is that it? That's a final phase. I hope it's a final phase. It feels like a final boss.
I will not die alone. I will drag your soul with me into chaos.
Are we gonna get dragged into chaos? These sparkles and stuff are very curvy.
You've done well, Alan.
Thanks.
Now, Alan, you must escape from here quickly. Leave the rest to us. We will seal him in the world of chaos. Farewell.
Yeah. Get wrecked, nerd.
And so the day was saved.
Hey guys, what's up? We gonna have an orgy now or what?
Thus, one battle ended. However, we must never forget. We mustn't forget that Alcahest was a dark grave that we dug for ourselves. And that using the power of the underworld at the behest of Babylon, who sought power for the sake of power, gave strength to Alcahest and led Babylon to his own demise.
I think it was weirdly translated.
The Guardians are no more. We must never again dig a pit that would allow the entire world, that would swallow the entire world like Alcahest. We must realize that we are beings to be greatly feared, so that we also realize how magnificent we are as human beings.
Whoa. Look at all those things we did. Staff. Noise. Alright, cool. We did it. The youngest graduate of the Magic Academy, Garstein, set off to explore the world. After quelling several riots, he disappeared into the underworld. However, to this day, treasures and scrolls bearing his name are often sent to the Academy. Wow. As Panakea's new ruler, Alexil worked to rebuild the ruined nations. Loved not only by the people of Panakea, but all of the nations of the former empire. She overcame all difficulties and built a lasting peace. It's the fire dragon. Honestly, this outro song feels more Square Enixy than it does at like something I would expect out of a HAL game. Sirius left Panakea and departed on a journey to strengthen his body and mind. His courageous exploits were sung of in every nation, and his fame resounded around the world. It's the fucking goblin. I hated that fight. Ooh. Get blasted, bitch. I will say, it's not any surprise considering it is a HAL Labs game, but this sprite work in this game was phenomenal. Magna, the cyborg warrior that waited a millennium to defend mankind. Returned to the science ruins to resume his slumber, hoping for eternal peace. However, he felt that one day he would be reawakened to fight again. Honestly, Magna just kept reminding me of Cyborg from Teen Titans. Oh, it's this guy. I forgot about him. Probably not a good sign considering he was like technically the boss that we had to fight the most often. I think this is the only boss we fought 3 times. It was him. If you count, wait, didn't we fight him in human form at one point? Or am I just misremembering? Am I Mandela affecting myself? Oh, hey, the townspeople aren't dead anymore. Nevis, the golden dragon god, returned to the ends of the earth. To her, the lives of humans were a trivial matter. Trivial pursuit. Yet while flying away in the sky, the dragon god seemed to regret parting with them. No. Are we gonna get something on Alcahest? Oh my god. That was sick. I wish I could have just killed him in one hit like that in the fight. Nice. I love the freeze frame. It's like the JoJo fucking panel, like right before fucking Alcahest just gets decked in the face. It's the legendary 48.5 pages order. The name of Alan, wielder of the Guardian Blades, became a legend. I would hope so. I went through a lot of shit. After his disappearance, it was said that he was a messiah sent from another world. How do they know? They're onto me. And perhaps he had left to save another world from destruction. They knew too much. We gotta blow this planet up. People knew that if the land faced another crisis, Alan would surely return. He would return to wield the Guardian Blades. Oh, they did get help from Square. I was wondering why the music sounded so square-y. And just gonna stay on this for forever, or that's fine. I can play music. I'm gonna open up our list so we can rank this one. All right, let's see. All right. Alcahest. Yes. All right. I thought it was pretty fun. A couple parts were like a little annoying, but I'm sure some of those bits were also because like there was probably a much better strategy that I didn't figure out that would have made them a lot easier. There was an easy mode. I don't know if it actually makes the enemies easier. I know it gives you extra lives to start. Hmm. I think I would put this. Hmm. I'm gonna put it here. I think between Sly Cooper 1 and Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Puts it at 128 out of 240. Games beaten. Wow. So many game. So many worlds save. By me. Aito. Yeah, this was cool. I'm genuinely very surprised that this game didn't get released in the West. I don't know why not. Oop. There we go. Pull up the wiki. When did this come out? It came out in 93, so it's not like it came out super late in this NES's lifespan. Let's see. Oh, it did go away. Oh, hey, it's Alan. What's up? Is this just to prevent screen burn in? So it does something else and plays a different song, just I guess because why not? Let's see. I mean, Famitsu gave it, their 4 reviewers gave it a 7, a 7, a 7, and a 6. Which, what is that? 7, 14, 21, 27? I mean, that's not bad by Famitsu scores at all. Nintendo Life gave it an 8 out of 10. Official Nintendo Magazine gave it a 79 out of 100. The worst score they got is a 69% from Superplay. Still ain't like terrible. Let's see. Development and release. Let me see if the Wikipedia has anything about maybe why it didn't. HAL intended to publish it under the name Guardian Blade, but the company ran into financial problems. Oh. Interesting. Was HAL... I wonder if HAL maybe at the time wasn't as closely associated with Nintendo. I mean, this was when Iwata was still at HAL Laboratories before he came over to Nintendo, so maybe. Let me see. Let's see. Following the protracted development of Metal Slater Glory, the company was 1.5 billion in debt and on the verge of bankruptcy. You know what? I can kind of see why maybe they had money issues then. They didn't even release Kirby's Dream Land until 1992, about a year before this game came out. So they hadn't even like created their big hit. When was this? This was December 17th, 1993. Kirby's Dream Land came out April 27, 19. So Kirby had only existed for a year and a half, a little over. So they had like the one game basically that did it especially well, which is probably why this game never got brought over here. Oh, apparently Kirby's Dream Land was the first game that HAL made when Iwata was president there. Did not know that. Yeah, I guess it wasn't until the mid to late 90s, probably mid 90s. When was Kirby's Adventure released? That was 93 as well. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe if the only thing that was doing especially well at the time was Kirby, they probably weren't willing to take risks on other series then, potentially. Earthbound came out in 94. I think that probably did way better in Japan than it did the West, but it's still, you know, noteworthy. So yeah, I guess in 93, late 93 when this released, they just weren't doing great. Um hmm. Interesting. Also, apparently it was Square's decision to change the name from Guardian Blade to Alcahest. Wonder why. Anyway. Well, there you go. I do think it's funny that it just like cycles through music at the end here. All right. Gonna close out of this, and then we will. I have the manual for Dragon Warrior 2, so we'll flip through that before we take our first break. But also, let me change the stream stuff real quick. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Hmm. What's up, Ray? Welcome, welcome. Oop, oop. All right, let me pull up the manual. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Bow. Bow. Good enough. Okay. Oop, oop. Okay. Dragon Warrior 2 instruction booklet. Welcome to the world of Dragon Warrior 2. I can't read that because this is so low quality, but that's okay. I could probably look up that exact picture if I wanted to. Oh my god, this whole thing is terrible quality. Let's see if I can find a better one. Hold on. Dragon Warrior 2 instruction manual. Yes. Okay, this one looks like it's way better. Bam. Okay. Here we go. All right. Let's see. Okay. What do we got? We got Alifgard, Moonbrook, Roan, Canuck, Maidenhall or Maidenhall. One of the two. Ooh, I like that the Compass Rose is a dragon. That's fun. The story of Dragon Warrior. Though the time of his deeds has long faded, still the name of Erdrick commands respect, even among even the greatest of warriors. Stories of his lineage are legendary throughout the land and have been retold throughout the ages in the most remote villages and townships.
Long ago, a young man who was a descendant of Erdrick saved the kingdom of Alefgard by defeating the dreaded Dragon Lord. The young man came to this land accompanied by Princess Gwaelin. Together, they built Torland. This legend has been handed down generation to generation from the ancient time. Princess Gwaelin brought forth 3 children. 1, 2, 3. Ah, ah, ah. To the eldest prince was given the land of Meadenhall. To the youngest prince, the land of Cannock became his birthright. The youngest prince, the youngest princess, sorry, uh, was given the land of Moonbrook. The descendants of Erdrick were fair and just rulers, as were their children, and the people of these kingdoms lived in peace for 100 years. One day, however, this peace suddenly came to an end. Hargon, the sorcerer, attacked Moonbrook Castle and attempted to rule the world by calling the ill-omened gods from the dark. Although terrible losses were suffered, one soldier escaped the sacking of Moonbrook Castle. Though seriously wounded, he made his way to Meadenhall Castle to warn the king. The king was old and could not go forth to do battle against Hargon. So he turned to his heir to accept this task. Yes, you are the heir to the king, and a true descendant of Erdrick the Great. Before you lies a world of mystery and imagination. You will encounter enemies and riddles which will test your strength and knowledge. Your journey has just begun. Neat.
Starting the game. Load the game pack into the Nintendo control deck.
Um, let's see. Saving the game. You can save your game by visiting a king to have your deeds recorded on the Imperial Scrolls of Honor. Cool. Talk. The if you're familiar with Dragon Warrior 1, you will notice the following difference in commands for Dragon Warrior 2. Stair. There is no longer need to select the stairs command. You can walk up and down stairs by moving your character through the stairway. Door. To pass through a door, use the proper key from the item window. To take treasure, stand over it and select search. Although you enter caves, you will no longer need a torch to be able to see your surroundings. Cool. I like this back. I don't like this guy as much. I like the middle back guy here because he's got like the tiny little eyes. He's got a very derpy looking face. I also like this Banshee guy just because it's kind of like, yeah. Fight, run, parry. What does parry do? If you or one of your allies continues to attack and your hit points are too low, the enemies may easily defeat this character. You may wish to select the parry command for a weak ally. This will reduce the amount of damage inflicted by the enemies. Oh, good. So it's like defend, basically. Strength, agility, quickness of character, it affects order of attack, hit points, magic power, attack power, defense power, experience points, gold, crests. Each time you discover a crest, a symbol will be displayed. Listen carefully to the people who you meet. They will tell you where you can look to find these crests. We have sun, star. I really like the sun one. That's really interesting. Moon, water, and life. Geographical features, castles, towns, plains, deserts, and mountains, forest, trees, and bushes, sea and shallows, doors, stairs, caves, monoliths, poisonous swamps. Oh no, it's like Dark Souls. Bridges, towers, craggy mountains, barriers, counters, as in like a shop counter, dock, travel doors. I guess it's like a teleporter. Roof, jail doors, treasure chests. Wow. I have a funny feeling if I pull up the art book that none of this art in this manual is the same in the Japanese version. But if that's true, I appreciate whoever actually went to the effort of like drawing new art because it ain't too bad. In fact, it's pretty good. But I'm assuming that the Japanese one has Toriyama's art, and you just can't beat that. Weapons: copper sword, magic knife, chain sickle. Uh, Iron spear, wizard's wand. Clothes: leather armor. You can tell, even in this version, you can tell that this like here was done by Toriyama because it just looks like Goku's gi. Leather armor, chainmail, full plate mail. I mean, this art isn't Toriyama's, but you like the original design. Also, he looks so silly with his blue hood hat still on, but then just like the regular looking armor underneath it. Leather shield, iron helmet, tools and items. Medical herb, a traditional form of medicine handed down from the ancient times. Using an herb will help to restore hit points. Herbs can be purchased at item stores. Antidote herb to cure poison. Wing of the Wyvern. Legend has it that when a wyvern is struck by lightning and dies, its wings fall to the ground. Interesting. These wings retain their magical properties and, when thrown into the air, will allow you to return to the castle where you last spoke with the king. Fairy water. Like fairy bath water or something? Kinky. Sprinkling some of this on your body will help to ward off your enemies for a time. Fairy water is not effective on powerful enemies in towers and caves. So I assume it works like Pokemon where like it's based on your level. Like in Pokemon, when you use repel, it doesn't repel enemies that are as strong as or stronger than whichever Pokemon is like at the front of your party. Keys. There are 4 types of keys that you will need during your quest. These are the gold key, silver key, jailer's key, and watergate key. You must use the correct key for the door which you are trying to open. Once you obtain a key, you will not lose it when it is used. Okay. Oh, we have spells. Heal. Affects one ally. Restores hit points. Surround. One group of enemies. The spell creates a thin mystical fog around an enemy. It is said that the illusion of phantoms can be seen in the fog. The enemies may attack these phantoms instead of you and your allies. Okay. Fireball with one L for some reason. A small fireball shoots forth from the fingertips of from the one who chanced the spell, causing damage to your enemies. Defense. Decreasing it decreases the defense power of all enemies. Okay, that's the opposite of what I would have thought it did. Increase. This increases your group's defense power. I feel like those should be swapped, personally. Like increase should increase your damage, and defense should decrease damage taken. Anyway. Stop spell. When this is chanted, it can block the spells of enemies. Some of your enemies can also use this spell. Sleep. It is said in the old days, wizards coming down from the mountains used this spell to cure injuries or diseases of the townspeople. The spell can temporarily paralyze enemies, sending them into a deep state of sleep. Look at these EP guys. Antidote. Yep. Heal more. Infernos. Big blast of fire. Outside, in caves and towers, you encounter powerful enemies. If you become lost or if you become too weak, make it outside. The spell may be chanted to transport you and your allies to the ground. Repel, ward off enemies, return, instantly transport to the last place you saved your game. Step guard. You will find barriers which will cause damage to your HP when you walk across them. By chanting the spell, these barriers will not have an effect on you. This spell cannot be used during the fighting mode. Firebane, strongest of fire spells. It hits all enemies. Cool. Heal all. Completely restores it. Allies HP. Defeat. In some ancient books, the spell is described as the spell of death. When the spell is chanted, the enemy's blood solidifies. Cool. Revive a fallen party member. Explodette. Devastatingly powerful explosion on all enemies. Open. Once you have the spell, you will not need a key to pass through doors. Sacrifice. According to myth, this spell was used to give humans a good heart. The character who chants the spell will defeat all enemies, but will pay so with his/her life. This spell is also known as the self-sacrifice spell. Interesting. Chance. Uncertain. The spell is not listed in any of the ancient books. Even its existence is questionable. Some say that this is a devastating spell, while others say that even the person who uses it does not know what will happen. No one has actually seen this spell being used. Wow. Hints for the adventure. Once you leave the castle, you'll begin fighting enemies. Keep attacking until you've defeated them. When you are in the fighting mode, pay close attention to your HP level. If it becomes too low, use a medical herb to restore some of your points, or go back to the inn to restore all of your HP. The innkeeper will require that you pay for your stay. As you defeat more of the enemies, your experience level will increase. By talking to the king in the castle, you can find out how many experience points you will need to reach the next level. You should not journey too far from Meadenhall until you've reached level 3. I like that they give you a specific level. Once your level is increased, you will want to find the Prince of Cannock. He will be a valuable ally since he knows magical spells. Cannock is located to the west of Meadenhall. The princess, the castle Moonbrook, is also awaiting your arrival. This is just the beginning. Understanding the characters. There's a lot in this manual. You are the Prince of Meadenhall, and you are destined to be a strong fighter. You can wield all weapons and wear any armor, but you cannot use magic spells. As you reach higher experience levels, your attack power will be greatly increased. The Princess of Moonbrook is your counterpart. Although she is not strong enough to wear armor or lift heavy weapons, her magical powers are unmatched. Her attack power never becomes strong, but the spells which she commands can defeat the most fierce enemies. The Prince of Cannock has some characteristics of both yourself and the Princess of Moonbrook. He can wear some weapons and armor, and he will learn magical spells. The strengths of the great Erdrick have been passed through the generations to reach you and your allies in this manner. You three are true descendants of this noble line. Study your enemies. In this adventure, enemies will attack you in groups. You must decide which enemies to attack first and who should fight, chant a spell, parry, etc. Learn your enemy's strengths and weaknesses by studying them during each fight. Watch the number of your enemies. Unlike Dragon Warrior, your enemies now appear in groups. Sometimes they may be too much for you to defeat. They will sense a character who is weak and attack relentlessly. Good to know. For example, if one slime causes 3 points of damage in one attack, you can easily defeat it without suffering any lost hit points. If 3 slimes attack, you can receive a damage of 9 HP. 4 slimes can cause 12 HP of damage. By watching the number of enemies that come to attack and your HP level, sometimes it is best to run from a fight. Neat. During fighting mode, use teamwork as a strategy. Gather information. Compliance with FCC regulations. Okay. Calm down, Poindexter. Okay, cool. And that's our introduction to Dragon Warrior 2. I'm gonna take a break, and then we will start the game. Maybe.
Haito. I lied. I forgot I was gonna look up the JP manual. Or I almost forgot, I should say. Bam. Okay, see, now this has Toriyama's art. This is what I was expecting to see. Doop-a-doop-doo. Oh, interesting. They're like a pixelized version. Main characters look totally different in this art style. You can see like specifically this image was in the other one, but done in the other style, and it's like got a totally different vibe. They also, in this version they're chibi, and in the other version the guys are like cool and strong, and the girls they try to make the girl like all sexy and stuff. Yep, this is a very Toriyama set of underclothes. Doop-a-doop-doo. Okay. Say sweet. Trying to see if that's called fairy. Spring water is what say sweet means. Fair enough. Do they mention fairies in here? I don't see the kanji for fairies anywhere. Interesting. Okay, just curious. Pop, pop, pop. There's all the spells. Or some of them at least. Neat. What the hell is this? Doragon quest Mujiku. Oh. Okay. Guess they were selling like soundtrack. Interesting. Okay. Anyway. Now we'll load up the game. Oop. First I gotta double check that my controller is mapped properly. They do be walking though. Cool. Begin a new quest. Adventure log 1. Name. Does this game have the same thing as the first game did, where your name affects your stats? Dragon Warrior name stats. Doesn't look like it. I think it only affects your starting stats in this one, not your actual stat growth. That's fine. Alright. Just gonna be me, I guess. Well, You know what? No, we'll do something wacky. We are Prince. Our name is Prince Wagamole. Prologue.
Many years ago, a young warrior who was of the line of the great Erdrick came to Alefgard and defeated the dreaded Dragon Lord, restoring peace to the land. For many generations, the descendants of that warrior ruled Alefgard and the surrounding lands, including the kingdom of Moonbrook across the eastern sea from Alefgard. There, one day, the king and his daughter were talking in a courtyard of the castle when the long... Oh. Okay. I gotta read faster, I guess. What in the world is happening? Cried the king. Majesty, said the king's guard. The castle is besieged by the forces of Hargon the wizard. Hargon is here, asked the king. Alas, sire, it is so. Then we must ride forth and do battle, for the castle walls shall not stand long against the evil magic of Hargon. Okay. I need to slow the text speed down. Oh my god, that guy got killed by a fucking demon.
Hargon.
Hargon should not rule unopposed. I don't know who said that. Oh god, the king killed the demon. Holy shit. Guy's popping off. Let's go. Then the king spoke to the princess. Thy life is in danger, my daughter. Hide thyself now, and whatever happens to me, thou must be strong. Father, cried the princess. Hurry, commanded the king. I must go to warn my cousin, the king of Meadenhall. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Father, screamed the princess. They are here. Oh, such a brave beauty. Oh, such a brave beauty, the monster mocked her. The king was enraged. Touch her and thou shalt not survive this day, he challenged the fiend.
So,
Hissed the monster.
thou must be the lord of this miserable sandcastle. But I think not for long.
Oh shit. Oh my god. They're gonna double team him. He's fucking dead. Then the princess gasped in horror. No, father, no! Oh shit. That ain't good. I love the sound effects though. Must reach the king of Meadenhall and tell him about a feat. Go, brave warrior. Oh shit. They burned the castle. Those motherfuckers. He made it. But only just barely, I assume. Thy wounds look serious. What has happened to thee? Never mind me. I must see the king. I have evil tidings that cannot wait. Look at them go. Arm in arm. Hear me, O king. The army of Hargon the sorcerer has sacked Moonbrook Castle from whence I came. The evil of his magic is great, and I fear he will soon rule all the world, unless a monarch as great as thyself stands against him. Whack-a-mole, my heir, thou hast heard the tale of this man. I am old, and this task must fall to younger hands. Thy destiny lies in that difficult road, just as it did for Erdrick the Great. For thou art of the line of Erdrick, and his doom is thine. Come with me now, if thou art ready. Thou art ready. Wagga. Level 1, HP 28, MP 0. Cool. Open the treasure chest and prepare for thy journey. Now listen closely, Wagamole. Seek out worthy companions along thy road. In Cannock and Moonbrook there are those who are also of Erdrick's line. They will surely help thee to defeat Hargon's dark plot. Cool. I slow the XP down, maybe not. Let's speed run that opening real quick. With slower text. Change message speed. Oh, I can change it here. Normal. Okay. Alright. We gotta sit through this, but it's okay. I didn't realize I could just change it in the menu, or in the menu, or I would have waited. My B. Wow. A text scroll. It's like Star Wars or something. Bop, 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 bop. Oh my god. What could possibly happen? Could be anything. Oh man. The castle's besieged by the forces of Hargon the Wizard. Crazy. Oh fuck, is that a demon? What a surprise. Kind of impressed the king can fight these demons so well, because I feel like we're probably not going to be capable of beating them for a good while. I assume our first enemies will be slimes. Bop, 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 bop. No. They freaking got him. And now they're gonna freaking get me. Go, brave warrior, go! If I remember right, I think the first 3 games are like a continuous storyline, and then I think 4 through 6 is like a trilogy of prequels. If I'm remembering correctly. I mean, continuous storyline, I mean, it's been 100 years since Dragon Quest 1, but, you know. Alright. Didn't even talk to this wizard guy when I left earlier. I should have done that. Alright, Wagamole. Your quest begins. Fuck.
It is difficult to go to see thee go, Wagamole. Stop getting in my way. I gotta go on an adventure. I gotta be a king, or a prince, a warrior, a dragon warrior, a second dragon warrior even. All right, cool. We're back. All right, time. We did it. We sped run here. Search. Seeing a treasure chest, Wagamole opened it, and there Wagamole discovered the copper sword and earned 50 pieces of gold. Cool. I'm gonna talk to people. Alright. Game's a little finicky about letting you talk to people, it feels like. Okay. You guys gotta stand still so I can fucking talk to you, please. If thy path leads west of this castle, thou shalt reach the town of Leftwine. Remember to equip thyself with weapons and armor when thou obtains such items. Good point. Although it makes me sad, thou must go forth and seek thy destiny. Alright. Cool. Instead of unequip, it says non-equip, which is interesting. Search. Do I need a key to get in there? Who are you? When in need, visit the houses of healing. Okay. Hello, wizard. What do you have to say? One who sets foot upon the travel door is transported to a distant place. Where am I taken? It's a dead end. Rip. Well, I mean, at least they introduced the concept early without actually putting me into... I half expected it to take me somewhere that it would kill me if I fought anything. In Kennock, there was a young prince, and Moonbrook had a princess. Thank you for that information. It's like a secret path. It is, sort of. I don't know how to... I can't open the door because I don't have a key. Rip. But I guess we can come back and get those chests later. Alright. This is Meadenhall Castle. Thanks, I live here. I'm the prince. I don't know if you noticed. We deal in tools. What can I offer thee? What dost thou want? I'll buy a medical herb. And a medical herb. And an antidote herb. Okay. There's a dog. Hi, dog. I'm gonna talk to the dog. Nope, stand still. Dog, get back here. Woof woof. It was very important that I read that. Okay. What all is there to do? Oh, fuck. One slime appeared. Fight. Slime. Killed it in one shot. Holy shit. I'm like basically a god. I gained of experience points. Thou hast gained 1 and earned 2 pieces of gold. One slime and 2 slimes appeared. Ruh-roh. This might be a problem. Slime B attacked. Ow. Wagamole attacked. Slime A attacked. Slime C attacked. Oh shit, I got one slime dead. Kill. Nice. 4 experience and 6 pieces of gold. How much do I need to level up? Let's say, just so they have 5 experience points. Also, let me check something. Hold on. Nope. I'm wondering why it has the thing on the left, because that isn't there in the intro. But it's there for the rest of the game. I guess I'll just cut that off. Okay. Bam. Okay. Back to it we go. Let's fight some more slimes. Nick. Nickelodeon. 3 slimes appeared. Thankfully, they only do 1 damage. Bam, boom, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam. All right. For experience, 6 gold. Let's go back inside and rest at the inn and see how much that costs. Welcome to the village inn. It's only 4 pieces of gold for the night. Post, dost thou want a room? Yes. It's very Pokemon sounding little jingle. Good morning. I trust thou art well rested. Goodbye. Bye. Alright. You really see, especially in like the inn, you can really see the ultimate influence. I remember from what I've seen, early Ultima games very much just look like that little inn where it's just like a guy behind a counter and like 6 to 10 spaces of room around him. 1 big slug appeared. Or put that tongue away. Big slug attacked. I dodged. You're too slow. Bro, get freaking wrecked. 1 slime. Did I level up? Wit and courage have served thee well, for Wagamole has been promoted to the next level. Power increases by 2, reaction speed increases by 1, maximum HP increases by 9. That's a lot. Holy shit. But my current HP doesn't go up when my max HP does. It's something to keep in mind for later when we get level ups, that it might be worth turning back to heal or using an item to pop us up. Wow. Alright. I wonder if I can look up a chart that shows like experience gain and how much is needed for the level ups. Probably. Let's see. Uh, 12 to get to level 2, 32 to get to level 3. You want to get all the way to 50, you need 1,000,000 experience. Jeez Louise. Wheezy. All right.
I'm guessing they probably don't expect you to get any higher than like late 20s, early 30s level wise. I guess we'll see. I may do like 30 minutes of off-screen grinding between each stream of this, just to give us a little extra push level wise. All right. I love how smiley the slimes are. We are at 23 experience. We need 9 more to level up. And then I'll go sleep at the inn again to put our HP at max, and then we will head off. I'm on a quest to kill some slimes. I'm gonna kill some slimes, and then I'm gonna kill some slimes. 3 slimes. That's like 2 plus 1. Minus 0. Divided by 1. Oh god. Oh, my HP. It's almost in the single digits. It missed. This is one quick slime. I've truly encountered my greatest foe yet. Oh, he's dead, never mind. I was like basically the Gary Oak of slimes. As it died, I definitely heard it squeak out a little. Smell you later. I feel like there's got to be at least one like indie RPG somewhere on like itch.io or Steam or Newgrounds or something where there's like they have like a twist villain where like the first super weak enemy slime thing you kill ends up coming back and being like the final boss. Alright. Kill these 2 slimes. 1 down. Ow. 2 down. What do we get? That puts me at 31. Okay. 1 more fight, and then we'll go heal up, and we'll head off to Canuck. Which I assume is where I need to go next. Bam, 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 bam. Wow. Power increases by 5. Holy shit. Reaction speed increases by 2. Maximum HP increases by 3. Much smaller than last time. HP increase, at least. Is it? Are the colors different? Am I crazy? Is time passing? Is there a time mechanic? Or am I just losing it? It was totally darker. It was like sunset colors when I showed up. I don't remember there being anything like that in the first game. Alright. I wonder if I should stay out of the forest. I wonder if the enemies there are stronger. Holy shit, 2 big slugs and 1 iron ant. But what about the iron uncle? Bam. I killed 1 big slug. Ow. Ow. You guys are kind of tough. Ow. fuck. Go. Go. Whack-a-mole. I like that it just shortens it to Wagga. Wagga. Alright. Look at his little march. He's so ready. Okay. Can we make it to Cannock with my current two medicinal herbs? Okay, we should definitely kill the slugs first. They hit harder. 2 HP. Ow. 2 HP. Ow. Oops. I think I attacked the slime that time. Rip. I fucked up. I do like... Oh, hey, time is passing. I fucking knew it. I'm not crazy. I do like that they do the thing where you can just hold down the A button and it just auto advances through battle. I feel like all turn-based RPGs should have that. Oh fuck, I'm at 2 HP. That's not good. Or wait, maybe it's when you get low on HP. Maybe it's not a time thing. Maybe it's when you get below half HP, it changes. It'll look like that. I'm going back to town. Oh god. Oh fuck. I need to heal. Don't do it. Okay, I lived. I'm alive. Okay, yeah, it changes whenever your HP's low. Alright, we need to go rest up and then buy some more herbs. We're gonna need them. This is gonna be a long walk. Alright, let's go. Oh, you can walk on the mountain spots? That seems dangerous. I feel like there's gonna be something really strong there. Alright. Hello, green man. I will take an herb, and I'll take an herb, and I'll take an herb, and I'll take an herb, and oh, I can't carry anymore. Rip. I'm full of herbs and spices. Nice. Alright, cool. You know, in these types of stories where, like, the last game took place X amount of years ago, and you're playing as, like, the descendant, I would like to see more of these do the thing where, like, the legends are just wrong or misinterpret stuff. So, like, if you played the first game, and then you play the second game, and people will just be like, yeah, remember when the hero from 100 years ago did that? And you were just sitting there like, I didn't do that. What the fuck are you talking about? You're just making shit up now. Let's see. The forest definitely leads up. Should I journey forth into the woods? That seems scary. I'm scared of the woods. There's big monsters. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe all the big monsters are on the plains. Because they have more room to walk around. And again, there's probably birds in those trees, and I don't trust birds as far as I can throw them. And I can't throw them very far because I'm only 6 inches tall. And most birds are bigger than me. We have 60 experience. We're going to level up before we get to Cannock, I'm sure. Especially if I'm not even going the right way, because you know. I could... One ghost mouse. Mimsy? Can I fight it? Can I fight a ghost? Whack-a-mole attacked. 10 damage. Okay. I love how silly the battle music is. Okay, it was not as strong as I was worried it might be.
think we have to journey into the forest, guys. I'm gonna pull up a map. Hold on. The instruction booklet came with the map, so I feel like it's fair game. Let's see. Yes. It looks like we will have to go north of here. Through the woods. Okay, well, I'm glad I checked. Alright. 3 iron ants. How tough are they gonna be? Ow. 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 That was 9 damage. But I killed one. You think I can kill both of them without dying? I'm gonna go for it. Ooh, I killed that one. 3 damage. Ah! I'm in pain. You know, weirdly enough, it's kind of crazy. This like color change does almost kind of give like the feeling of like things being like dimmer. Oh, we leveled up. Power increases by 5. Maximum HP increases by 8. No reaction speed up. Also, I keep hitting start to like pause and check my stuff, but that's not how it works. Use. Alright, cool. That heals a lot. Maybe I should check how much that heals exactly. Hi. Uh-oh. 3 drakies. Like baby drakes. Okay. We killed one. 3 damage. Okay, so they're about as strong as the iron ants then. They're pretty cute though. I like them. I'd keep one as a pet, assuming it didn't try to kill me. Or assuming it did. I'm a fairy. I'm super effective against dragon types. I could beat it. 2 drakies and an iron ant. Maybe they're drakies. Maybe it's supposed to be pronounced like Dracula. And they're like vampires, not dragons. I don't think fairy type is super effective against ghosts. Or I guess Dracula wouldn't be a ghost. He's undead, but I think he'd be more dark type than anything. Alright. To Canuck Castle. Hello, sir. I would like to peruse your wares. Wing of the Wyvern. Fairy water. I can't afford Wing of the Wyvern, but I will buy a medical herb to replace the one I just used. Let's talk to people. Oh, nope. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. I saw the sky burning red on the southern horizon. Perhaps it was Moonbrook Castle in flames. It was, but I don't know that. Oh, they have prisoners. Interesting. If thou would speak to the prisoners, do so through the barred doors. Okay. How do I... Okay. I have to catch them when they're next to the doors, I guess. What does it matter if people steal things? The world is doomed no matter what happens. Wow, okay. That's one way to look at it. Who cares if I steal $850 worth of stuff from Walmart? We're all gonna die someday. I'll tell thee a secret. There is a silver key that opens doors of silver. Thanks. Who are you? Welcome to the House of Healing. What service dost thou require? None. Good luck. And hey, let's be careful out there. Wow, this guy, that was like the most casual anyone's spoken to me this entire game so far. That is the chamber of Prince Glenn's sister, Princess Hala. Hi. Ain't no Hala Batgirl. Who art thou, a friend of my brother's? Yes. Then I'll give thee some advice. My brother has gone searching for the Spring of Bravery, but he travels slowly. Is this a bed? Just a white rectangle. I guess from certain angles, a bed with white sheets would just look like a white rectangle. Welcome to Cannot Castle. Thank you. I think you're the first person to do that. I have heard of a cave far to the east in which the Spring of Bravery rises. East, you say. Welcome, Wagamole. With experience points, Wagamole needs 45 to reach the next level. My son Glenn has already left on his journey. Please find him and take him as thy companion. Dost thou wish to save thy deeds in the Imperial Scrolls of Honor? Yes. I have entered thy deeds in the Imperial Scrolls of Honor. Dost thou wish to continue thy quest? Yes. Then farewell and good luck. With my son's help, thou shalt go far. Neat. Interesting that the king does it instead of like an NPC of less import. Hi.
Listen closely. Our prince has studied the ways of magic, though with heavy armor or weapons he has no skill. Still, he seeks to fight evil.
I see. Welcome to the village inn. It's only 8 pieces of gold for the night. That's a lot. I'll pass. Can I walk back here? Will it let me, like, explore? Oh, no, it just leaves. Damn it. I'm pretty sure if I remember right, in the first game, you had to just kind of, like, know that one of those places you could walk to the side in a certain path. Or maybe that's a early Final Fantasy game I'm thinking of. I don't remember. One of the two. Anyway. Where do we gotta go? To the east? Off I go. One ghost mouse. Oh, cool. Can I walk over these? No. Okay, the big mountains you can't walk over, but you can walk over these hills. Good to know. 1 iron ant. 1 ant, 2 ant, 3 ant, 4. The ants have stolen my front door. What the fuck? 1 wild mouse. Look at this big boy. Holy shit. I love him. He's fucking wide. I love everything about that sprite. The widest boys. Alright. 2 big slugs. That was beautiful. I love that guy. I'm putting him on screen after this fight. I'm gonna go, like, find the sprite. Apparently its official name is Rat School. Like Rat and Rascal. But in this game it is called Wild Mouse. Let's see. Don't have... Let me find a different one. Here we go. Wow. Amazing. Alright. 68 and... I got a little buddy. Alright, cool. Redeem cheese slice. Feed him. I'll add a cheese slice on future cheese slice redeem for future streams of this one. You can feed the wide boy. All right. Let's go. Uh-oh. 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 Heal. Amazing choice. You won't regret it. Real and true. If I ever get into a bar fight, I'm gonna like slide over to the jukebox and start playing this song. One ghost mouse. It's interesting that we have a ghost mouse, but also just a wide boy. And they are totally separate as far as I can tell. Alright. I hope I'm getting close to the cave. Oh, I think I passed the route looking at the thingy. I gotta turn back a little bit. Alright. Oh, we leveled up. Let's go. Wit and courage have served thee well. Power increases by 1. Reaction speed increases by 5. Maximum HP increases by 4. Let's use up one of my... Oh, nope. Medical herb. I have a lottery ticket. I didn't even notice I picked one of those up. Must have been from one of the enemies. Guy was just out buying scratch-offs and I fucking killed him for it. Fucked up. But hey, if I win some money, it's more money to give the wide boy some cheese. All right. Boom. Nice. Treasure chest. Seeing a treasure chest, Wagamole opened it, and there Wagamole discovered the club and 8 pieces of gold. Can I equip that? Is that a... It drops my attack by 2. So not great, but maybe good for our friend Cha-Ching Cheddar. Oh yeah.
I got all the cheddar. I'm the big cheese.
All right. 3 babbles. Oh my god, we got some blobs. Are they poisonous? They're green and bubbly. I wouldn't be surprised if they can poison. I'm in pain. All right, one more. Ow. You guys hit kind of hard. I don't like it. Uh-oh. This could kill me. Wait. Oh, that's how you do it. That's weird. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh god, thank god I survived. Oh, that was really close. Bam.
I've defeated thine babble. I have defeated the babbling brook. Oh, and there's so many Iminies. 2 big boys. Double the cheese. Alright. I got a treasure chest. Medical herb. Holy moly. Perfect. I needed one of those. Hey, I found the cave. Oh shit. As soon as I entered, the ants aren't happy. Is the cave just a giant ant mound? Is that what this is supposed to imply? Ow. Hiya! Nice. Oh, the music in here is more ominous. I'm gonna follow the right wall. Ooh, we got arpeggios? Holy shit. What is this, a dungeon? Uh-oh. White boys. They're even like holding their arms out like they're trying to block the path. Are they bouncers? Is that their profession? You guys ever see that series of oh nice videos that Did You Know Gaming made about that one guy who made like his own version of the Pokédex but in Russian because Pokemon didn't have like an official translation there, and he gave all the Pokemon like weird like interests and jobs that I guess probably made sense to a Russian adult at the time. No. How much health do I have? Okay, I'm gonna, since my inventory is full, I'll use one of these medical herbs. Heal up, so we have room. Yeah, it was weird. Like, I don't know. It was just like, it would be something like, yeah, Poliwag, he works as a government spy. And I mean, that's not like actually a direct quote, but it would be shit like that. And I don't know. Like, some of them were very just strange, and none of it like actually matched at all with, you know, actual Pokemon lore. I'll see if I can find the video while we're fighting the white boys, the big cheeses. Let's see. For some reason the page is like just stuck half loaded. There it goes. Here is the link. I'll also put it in the videos tab in the Discord as well. It's long, but it's interesting to have on as like background noise and just hearing the weird shit. Likely references to suit their culture, but also could be propaganda or stereotyped media. Yeah, definitely. It was definitely a mix of all that stuff, I would say. Babu, babu, bab. Let's see. A chest. What could be inside of it? It is 17 pieces of gold. Sick. Found a dead end as well. Alright, gotta head back. I need to check if this game came out before or after the first Zelda. But I just find it interesting that they implement not the same. It doesn't really sound like the Zelda thing, dungeon theme quite, but the fact that they use like similar arpeggios. Uh, 87. I'm pretty sure that's after Zelda. Yeah, Zelda was 86. Could be inspired by it. Possibly. Alright. Let's see. 2 big slugs. 2 big slugs. And they grab on my jugs. Alrighty. 3 triple cheese. Just like a Chuck E. Cheese pizza. Bam. Alright, I think I can finish this guy off. Nice. We leveled up again. Cool. What do we got? Power increases by 2. Reaction speed increases by 6. Holy moly. Maximum HP increases by 3. Let's use medical herb. Can I just use the lottery ticket? Use Whack-A-Mole eagerly handed over the lottery ticket. What did it? Oh, I probably have to go to a shop and use it. I bet that's what it is. Hi there. Are you the prince? Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Wow. Treasure chest with a medical herb and 15 gold Doritos. 15 gold Doritos. Hast thou purified thy body in the spring of bravery? Thank you, Luna, for the daily dues. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? No, I have not. That is not good. All who seek victory must first is the spring of bravery. Alright, if you say so. Is that the spring of bravery? Hell yeah. I haven't played this before, but it's been a silly little time seeing all the wacky enemies we fight, especially this guy. He's my favorite so far. Just a wide-ass mouse. Nice. Treasure chest with medical herb. Perfect. I will use that herb right now. Oh, nice. Hey, there's a wizard guy. What's up, wizard man? Welcome to the Spring of Bravery. Art thou seeking the Prince of Canuck? Only moments ago he was here. I think he is going to Meadenhall Castle. Can I not get in the water? Guess not. Alright. Search. It has a medical herb. Alright, well. Let's go back. I guess he's going back to our house. Probably looking for us. Bop, 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 bop. Alright. I wonder if the other party members start at level 1, we get them, or if they start higher. I guess we'll find out when we get there. Big slug, a Draki, and an ant. Got a diverse crowd today. So I says to the slug. Slug, I says. Luis. Oh, I should go talk to this guy. See if he says anything if I say yes. Bop, 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 bop. All right. Hi there. Yes, then all is well. Cool. Worth it. Alrighty. Hey. 369. Big Cobra. Okay, that definitely is gonna be able to do poison. Let's hope it doesn't do a lot poison. 5. Okay, it didn't poison me this time. And it died. Alright, cool. I think we got lucky. Cool. There ain't nothing in here but some enemies. Die. Sweet. I should heal. I've tempted to search around in here on the ground. I don't know how common it is to be able to just find random things on the ground. But it's just a little suspicious to find an empty room, I guess. Oop. Oh, nope. Search. Maybe it's just empty to fuck with you. Okay. Fair enough. Nope. Okay. Worth trying, I suppose. Why not? All right. Well, if he's going back home, or back to our home, I guess we'll just head back there. Hopefully he'll be there when I get there.
Wide.
Blockade. Hey. 412. Only beat had one more. It would have been the Homestuck number. All right. Let's head this way. I think we gotta go back the long way. All right, Ghost Mouse. I mean, one nice thing is that the closer we get to our castle, the weaker the enemies get, so we don't really have much to worry about. Just a single slug. A slug from a 45. 420. There's the castle. We made it back in one piece. Alright, let's take a nap. Bam. We're so freaking refreshed. Alright, is he here? No. Would come with the Magamole, but my place is here beside the king. Alright, let's save while we're here, I suppose. The Prince of Kenok was here, but now he is off to Meadenhall. Looking for the, I believe, wait, isn't this Meadenhall? Am I crazy? Maybe he's down here somewhere. You? I don't think so. Go hang out on our little island. Amazing. All right. Maybe he went to that town, left line or whatever. Maybe he never made it here. Maybe he's the dog. Got the dog in him. I'm gonna try left line, see if he's there. 3 slimes for the price of 1. Buy now. Nice. Slime bee broke away. They can run away. Easy. I guess I'm just too strong. And they're scared of me. Okay. Double slime. Bop, 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 bop. Can't really hit me anymore. What do we got? It is medical herb. Oh, I should have tried the whatchamacallit? The lottery ticket. Oh well. We can try it at left wine probably. Whack-a-mole. Living up to his name, smacks down all enemies in his path. We gotta think of a name for the Cannot Prince as well. And the Moonbrook Princess. 434. 1 slime and 1 slime. Q-roll. 437. I think we're close now. Gotta get through some ants. I only do 1 damage now, so at least we can see how much we've grown. Oh, that one did 2. Big boy. All right. There it is. Oh, wait. Gotta kill these slugs first. Had to have one last epic encounter before we got there. Alright. 1 more. Alright, cool. 8 EXP. Bam. Cool. Ooh, new song. Welcome to Left Wine. Thank you. Here. Auto ticket. Never mind. Oh, sell. Maybe. 53 pieces of gold? Sure. I'll take that too. We do have a lot of money now. I should probably grab 1 wing of the wyvern just to be safe. Okay, yeah, our inventory is full. Maybe if I'm lucky, getting a new buddy will give me more inventory space. Is that the prince? I figured it out. I was right. Hail, friend. I am Prince Glyn of Cannock. Oh, okay. We don't get to name him. Art thou my cousin from Mindenhall? Ah, it is as I guessed. I have been seeking thee so that together we may oppose Hargon. Come, let us go forth. Cool. Nice. And now he follows me. Can I turn around to talk to him? No. I don't think so. Oh well. Status Glenn. Strength 4, agility 4, hit points 31, magic 6, attack power 12, defense power 8. He is a lot weaker than us right now. Also, he already has a club, so I can sell the one I picked up, I guess. If thou art poisoned, each step will weaken thee further. Makes sense to me. Look for the monolith by the inland sea west of this place. It is by that route alone that thou shalt reach Moonbrook. Interesting. I assume Moonbrook is our next destination. Bow wow. Northward lies the castle of Kennock, my friend. Don't worry, I've already been there. I've heard that the heir of our good king has ventured forth to do battle with the evil sorcerer Hargon. What? Thou art the one? Luck be with thee. Dost thou think it was Hargon who attacked Moonbrook and set it aflame? Yes. Yes, I think so too. You let me in, or are you just gonna stand there forever? There we go. We deal in weapons and armor. Dost thou wish to see them? I don't think I can sell him things. Alright, let me sell this club to this guy. Oh, we do get more inventory space. Perfect. Amazing. Alright, let's look. Copper sword, magic knife, chain sickle, chain mail, leather sword. Leather shield, sorry. Club and leather armor. Let's see. Leather shield. Bam. Alright, let me buy one for myself. Or actually, I'm doing alright. Could buy him the magic knife. You know what? I guess while I'm here, if I have the money, I'll buy the shield. Alright. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Magic knife. Okay, cool. Perfect. And we'll sell off his club. Oh wait. Accidentally clicked on Waga. Sell the club. Buy a medical herb. Oh, cool. Got a free lottery ticket. Oops. Let's see. Hey. Neat. Well, now we have a buddy. Alright, I'm gonna take a break, and then we will go looking for the path to Moonbrook, I suppose. Beery?
Oh, Haito, we're back.
Hmm. Where do they want me to go? Some sort of. Wait. I need to go back and talk to that person. I forgot what they said. Was it you? It was you. No. Hmm. Somebody said something about how to get to the next place. Got the sneeze coming on. West of this place. Okay.
Do I need to level Glenn up before we leave? Like, is he just gonna get absolutely devastated? We'll find out together. All right. West it is. 3 ants in my pants. Why are the ants wearing my pants? Where are we? France? Cool. We got a big cheese and 2 drackies. Have I played any of the Dragon Quest series? I played the first one, but that's it. And that was a little while ago. Three Drackies. Drac 3, if you will. Or won't. Bada. 2 games planning to buy on HD 2D. Yeah, I know they have the remakes, but I would much want to play these before I would ever want to get around to trying out the remakes. And then I know that did the 3rd one come out? I can't remember if it's out yet or not. Glenn leveled up. Reaction speed increased by 3. HP increases by 3. MP increases by 6. Anyways, can he cast any spells yet? Oh, he has heal. Cool. Perfect. That's a good spell. Is that what I'm looking for? Hi. Hast thy travels taken thee to the monolith south of Meadenhall? No. My brother must be there now. Will you not go to him? Why should I? Please go through. Please go through. Well, at least they're nice. Alright, well, I don't know where the frick I'm at, but I'm somewhere. Classic Dragon Quest games are way too hard. I remember the second, or the first game definitely had like a difficulty spike about halfway through. I had to grind some levels to help. What the fuck are you? A magician? Yeah, that's a ghost mouse and 2 magicians. Ow. Alright. Fireball! Ow. You motherfucker. Why I oughta.
He's fucking dead. I'll show you to juggle. EK1. Yeah, you just have the one broski in the first game, which I remember definitely was weird, I guess, because I feel like even back then it was pretty common to have an actual party. But to be fair, it did like kind of pave the way for a whole genre, so I can't say too much. Heal yourself. And then heal me. Okay. I like that they walk in step. They're like a marching band. Big rat, big rat, big rat, big rat. Such silly battle music. Alright, cool. Interesting that they seem to hit Wagga more, considering he's stronger. But, you know, I'll take it. Anything here? Some rats. A lot of rats. Rats to my left, rats to my right, rats in the day, rats in the night. There's some tough ass rats. They're also like dead set on getting Wagga. I should heal, probably. Point. Point. It was a good decision. Actually, thinking about it, I feel like playing the remake of Dragon Quest 1 would be extra weird without having like an actual party. I feel like it's one thing playing an old game that has that, but playing what feels like a much more modern RPG, I should say, kind of probably make it weird. 3 army ants. Oh shit, they're green. That's how you know they're powerful. Oh, never mind. Fucking pussies. Wait, they can call for more. That makes sense. I guess they are army ants. Stop! That explains why they have so little health. But they're not really attacking, they're kind of just calling for buddies constantly. Okay, some of them are attacking. Bang. Ow. One left. Kill it before it gets buddies. Alright, cool. Alright, that could be very scary in the future. Treasure chest, what do we get? Medical herb. Cool. Am I going the right way? Brick. Babel and Big Co. Okay, they shouldn't be too bad. We fought these guys before at lower levels. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Down. Glenn. I'll save you, Glenn. Oh shit. Wagon is poisoned. Alright, let's just kill this guy. I'll unpoison outside of battle. Cool. Let's see. Antidote herb. Noise. Medical herb. Alright. 4 big rats. And just starts carrying around chunks of cheese to distract them with. Alright. Go, 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 go. At least Glenn's getting some levels out of it. I forgot. I was gonna check when I got back to see. I'm curious. If the Dragon Quest II Pro Tag has an official name or not. Ooh, Glenn level up. Reaction speed by 4, MP, HP by 2, MP by 2. Let's see. Nope, he's just hero. Fair enough. I kind of figured, but I want to check anyway. Alright, Glenn, I need you to heal yourself. Okay. Here we getting somewhere. Oh, wait, I see a town. 1 zombie! Raggy. It's getting spooky up in here. Oh god, this guy's kind of tough. Ow! Stop it. Get back in the fucking ground. Cool. Dropped good experience and stuff. Fuck! Oh god, centipod. Not the centipod. Oh god, okay. Just gonna have Glenn. Should I just have Glenn heal now, or should I? I'm gonna have him do it now. That was a good move. Alright. There we go. Ow! Stab it. Motherfucking snakes. I haven't actually played. I think I stopped playing Smash Bros. Ultimate before the Dragon Quest Hero came out, so I didn't actually even know if this Dragon Quest Hero specifically is in Smash Bros. Let's see. The default hero is the Luminary from Dragon Quest XI, while Erdrick from Dragon Quest III, Solo from Dragon Quest IV, and 8 from Dragon Quest 8. Fair enough. also appear. Okay. So no, it is not. 2 is not. Hero from 2 is not one of them. Fair enough. Okay. Do we have another antidote? I don't think we do. Can I make it to town before you die? No. Wait, maybe. Depends who the zombie attacks. Okay, it attacked Wagga. Stop guarding, just die already. Okay. Cool. Where the frick am I? Okay, we don't take poison damage in town, thankfully. What is that guy doing over there? Let's see. Okay, we can remove poison here. Welcome to the House of Healing. Detoxicate. Glenn. Who is the Oh, I thought he said who is the problem, and I was like, whoa, that's rude. Now I will administer the antidote to Glenn. Stand still, please. Cool. All right, let's go sleep at the inn. $24 pieces of gold. That's a lot. You're lucky I don't got a choice. All right, let's talk to people. Ghosts may wander this world under moon or sun, and at times they may even be recalled. What does that mean? Very ominous of you. Here in Hamlin, not all is as it seems. Talk to everyone, for appearances may not reflect the true person. Okay. What, do I need to talk to the dog? Is that what you mean? Some say that there is a tall tower, and in it a brave adventurer may find the Cloak of Wind. It can save thee if thou falls from a great height. Southwest of this village lies the castle of Moonbrook. Sick. That's exactly where I wanted to go. Don't get in my fucking way, man. Dealing tools. I would like a medical herb. Wagga. An antidote herb on Wagga. A medical herb. Actually, 2 medical herbs for Glenn. Actually, no. I'll buy 1 medical herb and 2 antidote herbs for Glenn because he's got healing magic. No. Alright, can I buy... Sir, can you get out of my way? Thank you. Can I buy anything? Yeah, armor-wise? No, holy shit. Not a single thing. I mean, I could maybe buy the chain sickle if I sold something, but... Rip. Alright, come here, dog. Woof woof. Nope, just a dog. What the fuck? Why are you following me? Okay, cool. Dost thou have a lottery ticket? No. Some merchants give out lottery tickets for free. What if I say yes? The lottery is but a game. Do not take it too seriously. Fair enough. Even here, thou can record thy deeds in the Imperial Scrolls of Honor. Experience points. Wagamole needs 198 to the next level of experience points. Glenn needs 31 to reach the next level. Dost thou wish to save thy deeds in the Imperial Scrolls of Honor? Cool. Alright. Am I supposed to take the dog to that wizard guy, and then he'll turn him not into a dog? Is that what... I don't have a key for it, though, so... can stand on that. Cool. If I talk to people with the dog in my party. Nope, doesn't seem like it does anything. I think I nailed it on the head already. I gotta turn this dog into a person. Alright, well, Magidraki. Okay, because he's magical. Sure. I think we can handle it. Pull up, see if I can look at like sales charts for like the original releases of the older Dragon Quests. I'm kind of curious which ones did the best. Dragon Quest sales numbers. Okay. First thing that came up says the Famicom version of Dragon Quest sold 1,500,000 copies. And Dragon Warrior, which is the US release, sold 500,000. Leveled up. Oh shit, wait, what was that? Cure? Oh, antidote, whatever, same thing. I'll save it for later. Actually, we have some antidote herbs. We should use those first before we waste magic. See, Famicom version of Dragon Quest 2 sold 2,410,000 copies. Jesus Christ. Insane. What the hell is that? Lizard fly. I don't like the way it's looking at me. It looks like the way its sprite is done, it looks, when I look at its face, I don't see like a lizard or a fly. I see like a man with like a beard and glasses. So I don't appreciate the like pose he's taking. Okay. But you can fireball. I didn't even notice that shit. Not that I want to do it. Okay, Clem, please don't die. Thank you. These centipods and lizard flies are freaking swung. The Famicom version of Dragon Quest 3 sold 3,800,000. That is fucking insane. Fireball. 20 damage. Let's go. All right. Let's heal. I hope whatchamacallit isn't too far. All right, real quick. Dragon Quest 4, the last one that came out of Famicom, sold 3,100,000. So it actually sold less on the Famicom, and the NES version of Dragon Quest 3, Dragon Warrior 3, sold 95,000, and Dragon Warrior 4 sold 80,000. So interesting. But Oh, Dragon Warrior 2 sold 150,000. Dragon Warrior 3 sold 95. So in the West, Dragon Warrior 2. Oh, Dragon Warrior 1 did the best. Each subsequent game sold less than the last. That's probably why we didn't get the SNES games, now that I think about it. It's interesting. A little sad, though. Alright. Well, we got a lot of motherfuckers to kill, so let's do it. One down. Oh. Flynn is hoarded. You know what? I'm gonna have Waga fight. I'm just gonna have Glenn heal with magic. Nice. I'm curious, because each of these saying what do you call it reminded me of a candy I found out about called whatchamacallit. Oh, I'm aware of those. I don't remember. I think I've had it like once. I don't remember what it, if I liked it even. TBH. I think I tried it one time because the name was funny.
Yes, yes, you're dead and I'm alive.
Favorite candy bar ever? Really? Or wait, are you asking, or are you saying that that's your favorite? Wait, do we have a antidote? Here's Glenn. Made me so mad because it's a friend's favorite candy, and I thought they were messing with me for the longest time since they're known to mess with people like that. Oh, it is your favorite? Interesting. I don't remember anything about it. I guess I'll have to try it again someday. Just see if I do like it or not. I never hear people talk about them. Where the fuck is the freaking castle? Hold on, let me see if I can look at the map thingy. Was that it? Right there? I think it's right here. Oh, there it is. Cool. Ow, ow. This place is fucked up. Holy shit. Uh-oh. I kind of forgot that this got burnt down at the beginning of the game and all that. And that we were probably going to get attacked by monsters when we got here. I don't know if I have a favorite candy bar, honestly. I mean, I probably Three Musketeers. I don't usually eat the candy bars. Fight, spell, heal. Nice. I need to heal Whack-A-Mole in the next turn as well. Oh, fuck! If I were a candy bar, what would I be made of and called? I think I'd be a chocolate candy bar with a nougaty center. What would I be called? Good question. Honestly, I feel like if I can stretch the question a little bit, I think I'd be like a protein bar or something. I'd be like a made of bugs, chocolate covered bug bar. Nougat sounds like Nougat. Accidentally genius. Accidental bars. Very heal. Accidental candy bars. Stop it. Okay, we're getting fucked up. We might need to go back to town and like grind a level or two out before we come back here. Wagon Ball's dead. We're fucked. It's over. Holy shit. Wing of the Wyvern. Okay. Can't use it because can I trade? Flynn took the Wing of the Wyvern from Wagon Wall. Okay. It's weird that I can't use it off his dead body, but I can take it off of his dead body. What boss enemy would I be? Definitely would. You definitely be a starter boss enemy. I'd be a secret boss for sure. I'd be like some recurring NPC who like seemed mildly suspicious but never actually came up in the main game, but then it turned out if you did like a certain side quest, it would lead back to me doing some evil shit in the background. I'd have some weird gimmick that required you to like be really good at a specific mechanic in the game. And people on speedrun forums would do like challenge runs of me where they try to beat me at like low level or without using healing or something. Revival. 160. Damn. Imagine getting revived in this economy. Oh wait, Glenn's poisoned. Wait, I can just use antidote. Then go sleep. It says it draws the poison out of the wound. I'm imagining that like you literally see the venom like come out in like a globule and float in the air. It's kind of gross, but an interesting way of having it done. Alright, sick nasty. Professor McNasty. Alright, well, we didn't really make much money off of that venture because had to use most of our money to revive ourselves. And I need to buy another Wings of the Wyvern, actually, now that I think about it, so we can warp back if something happens again. It's hard out here. And I need to buy fucking herbs and shit. Threw in an extra lottery ticket. Whoa. My bites were filled with venom. Would you just make someone sick or would it be a death sentence? No, I'd be one of those things that if it bites a person, the worst you'd get is maybe like an allergic reaction or something. But it's like, you know, enough
for me to catch and eat smaller prey. What? I'm gonna buy a fairy water. Cool. I don't know if it'll actually work in the area we're at, though. We might not be high enough level. But I'll have it anyway. Alright, let's see. 4 baboons. There weren't any of you guys last time. What the hell? Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Jesus Christ, these guys hit hard. Maybe we do need to grind out some levels. Holy fuck. Honest time I thought baboons were made up creatures because of how ridiculous the name sounded. It does sound very silly, especially when you consider how like aggressive they tend to be. From what I've heard at least. Maybe that's bias from movies like Tarzan. But, you know, I've heard that they're pretty cray-cray. Okay, we actually made it here without that many encounters, so I guess that's a positive. Ow. Is that fire moving? Okay. I don't know if I should talk to it or not. Or try talking to it. Is it a ghost? The Mirror of Ra was lost long ago in the swamp southeast of Hamlin, in a place where 4 bridges can be seen. Interesting. Search. Seeing a treasure chest wagon while open it, but it was empty. I guess that's fair. Yep, they're both empty. One smoke appeared. Nice. Bias from Tarzan is funny. Think about anti-baboon propaganda. Tarzan is hated in the baboon forums. Possibly. I don't know. I'm not a baboonologist. A babologist. I just remember them getting chased by them in that movie. Antidote herb and 16 gold. Help! Help! Hargon is coming to destroy us all! It's a little late for that. How do I get over there? Fucking lizard flies. Ow. Not a babologist. Unfollowed. Unsubscribed. Muted. Blocked. Reported. Alright. Sorry to disappoint you guys. I know you all came here for babology. You son of a bitch, you're not allowed to cast magic. You're a fly. Level up. Glenn leveled up. Nice.
Why did I use the antidote herb? I wasted that shit. Hmm. Bam. Hi. Woe is me, for I am the unhappy ghost of the King of Moonbrook. Make matters worse, my daughter has been cursed and transformed into a common mutt. I am burning with shame. She's the dog. How do I cure her? Metal slime. Oh, these guys are like a bonus enemy that if you can kill it in time, you get a bunch of experience, I think. But it's hard to do. Fireball. 12 damage. Oh, it did fireball. Fireball had no effect on it. We are not killing this thing. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Maybe we can get over to that. Ba-da-ba-da. We gotta find a way to for the princess. Shit. Enemies did not see thee. Good. I'm gonna double check that this isn't like a wall, a fake wall that I can get past. Bam, bam, bam. It does make me kind of wonder what animals get it the worst in terms of like media making them look way worse than they are. Probably sharks, I guess, are definitely up there. Lemmings? True. True. Didn't we kill them off and then just say the people who like did it were like, yeah, no, they're just fucking stupid and ran off the cliff. Just totally lied. Nope. I don't want to be here. There's them going over a cliff is the documentary crew forcing them to go over. Right. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. It's fucked up. I just made some shit up. And we believed it. Because we didn't know no better. Don't attack me on a poison swamp square. Now the question is, how the frick do I... open this? Wait, did I ever talk to you? Separate up and welcome to the lottery. Am I gonna play? Yes. Lottery wheel spins, push the controller button to stop them. 3 sun marks win the first prize, a golden card. 3 star marks win the second prize, the wizard's ring. Maybe further prizes too. Heart. Heart. I was close. As a consolation prize, I'll give thee a lottery ticket. Thanks. Alright, well. Alright. Let me play again. Yeah. Fuck. Moons. Let me play again. Shit. I didn't give me a free one that time. Stingy bastard. Okay. Let's save while we're here. Okay. Hi. Woof woof. Yeah. How do I get to that guy? Hi. After the sacking of Moonbrook, I escaped and made my way here, hoping others would follow. Huh. Okay, cool. I need to get to that wizard, I'm pretty sure. But I don't know how. I don't got no key. Yeah, just want to make sure he didn't sell a key and I just missed it. Does have a lot of trinkets. Talk to everyone just to be safe. Where would I get the key? If I was a video game character, would I be in 2D or 3D games? I think I would mainly be in 2D. I think I'd be a 2D sprites, personally. Maybe I just say that because I play a lot of old RPGs. I don't know. Move it, Buster. I need out of here. I need to be free. Help. I'm stuck. I'm trapped. Thank you. Also, yeah, this game is very pleasant and upbeat. I feel like generally Dragon Quest tends to be a lot more whimsical and such than Final Fantasy, for instance. How doth I get to thine wizard?
I'm gonna use evil fairy divination magic to find out. I need the Mirror of Ra. So says this bunch of sticks that I threw on the ground. All right, never mind. I thought we needed a key to get to that wizard guy. All right, so we gotta go not to Moonbrook, but we gotta keep going past it to go to Moonbrook and then head east. All right, a lizard fly and 3 baboons. Baboon A attacked. God, these guys are way too strong. Glenn's fucking dead. Why are the baboons so powerful? Oh my god. I have 1 HP. Oh god. Oh god. No, leave me alone. I'm dead. Rest in peace. No pulse, no breath, cold as a cod. Damn, yes, thou art truly dead, Wagamole. I suppose I had better revive thee, though thou deserve less. Damn, rude. Why is it called Dragon Warrior instead of Dragon Quest? Like everyone's referring to it. In Japan it was called Dragon Quest always, but here it was called Dragon Warrior for the first 4 games that were released on the NES. Probably because they thought it sounded cooler. Not really any other reason. TBH. I think it was Dragon Warrior in the West. I don't have money to revive my mans. Rip. Until either Dragon Quest 7 or Dragon Quest 8. I don't remember. West needs to stop changing things to sound cooler because they have yet to sound cooler than the... Yeah. It was very common back then to like make minor changes like that to basically in the hopes that it would make it more likely to, I don't know, sell. They also just kind of assumed that the West was allergic to anime back then, so that was a whole other thing. Alright, we gotta go kill something so we can revive him. A zombie. Die. Ba-da-ba. Actually, one really dumb example of like a set of games on the DS. I'm gonna see if I can find it. Is it the Imagine games? I think so. So let me save an image. Save.
All right. So this is what it looked like. This is what the cover art was in the West when it released over here. This is what the game actually looks like when you play it. Yeah. There's like a whole series of games that for some reason when they ported them over here, they did that to all of them. Let's see if I can find another one. Imagine. All right, example 2. Yeah, we have this one got released in Europe, so we have 3. All right, bam. Okay, to be fair. The front on all of them kind of suck, actually. So this is a bad example. Even the Japanese one has like live action people on it for some reason. Let's see. What about this one? Oh, they don't have the JP. Rockstar. Maybe that one will have it. Not quite. Okay. Anyway. Okay. There's not a lot of info on these. They were not like especially popular games or anything. Point being, Ubisoft had all these games, and when they brought them over here, for some reason, they like made the covers look very different from how the actual game looks. Don't know why, but they did. I don't know if they still do it, but there was also a long period where anytime a Kirby game came out, the Western version would have Kirby look angry while he looked very happy on the JP version. Hold on, let me see if I can find an example. See if this one has it. Yep. Oop. So here's the Japanese cover for Squeak Squad. And then here's the US cover. They just made him angrier for some reason. I guess even though Kirby's a little pink fluff ball, they thought, you know, if we make Kirby look angry, you that'll really help it sell, I guess. Also, yeah, it's called Squeak Squad because the main group of antagonists are all like rat guys or mice guys, something like that. The Mouse, the House of Mouse. All right, I need you to revive this dead man behind me. Yes. The big cheese. No. I don't know why I bothered. Okay. All right. Let's heal. I guess we'll just spend the next like 15 to 20 minutes getting some levels, and I'll do some more off screen before next stream so we can go grab that mirror. Up, up, up. Hiya. Hey, don't lower my defense, motherfucker. Take that. Cool. Four centipods. Ow. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I think I mentioned that I started reading Tapers, which is a story written by the guy who made Petscop. Can't remember his name. Shit. Don't die again, Glenn, please. Motherfucker. These fucking centipods. Anyway, it was interesting. It was very strange. By which I mean that the character narrating the story had a very off-kilter way of describing things and talking in general. Alright, how much money do I have? Probably not enough to revive you. 37? Nope. Fuck. Okay. I guess we'll heal Wagamole. But I think arguably the most interesting thing is that if you've seen Petscop, or probably more likely watched videos about Petscop, there are some characters in Tapers with literally the exact same names as characters from Petscop, like Marvin and Care. And just a lot of similarities in general. Apparently, they're not connected at all, according to the guy that made them, but a lot of similar ideas were carried over into Petscop. Would you cease? Dead again. I think I'm just kind of like, fuck. I'm gonna have to like reload my save. Because I'm just out of money now. There we go. Alright. We just have to, like, try not to get into too many difficult fights, I guess. Maybe I need to head back to, like, an earlier area. For now. Head north of Hamlin. What got me into Petscop? I went through like a short period of being really interested in ARGs, which of course eventually led me to learning about Petscop. And then I watched the whole series, and then watched a couple videos of people like talking about their thoughts on it and stuff. I think I may have heard about Toby Fox being involved in it before I checked it out, though, to be fair. Which, if I did hear about that before and not after, then that definitely would have been enough for me to check it out. Also, the fact that it's like, you know, a PS1 game, you know, puts it more in my wheelhouse than a lot of other ARGs and stuff. Like, I'm more surprised that you're into it because it's about like a video game and stuff. Fuck. There we go. Would you quit with the defense lowering magic? Then again, you have mentioned that you know more about like FNAF than me, so I guess the horror part is what drew you in. Think I'd ever want to run an ARG or just prefer learning about them? It was the horror aspects. Yeah, that's fair. I kind of figured. Probably. I think it'd be fun to do. If I had, I don't know, just a ton of free time. I feel like trying to like tell a story that's like purposefully, I don't know, weird and obtuse and requires like you to dig into it is interesting. And I feel like ARGs, when done well, can be really cool because they get really creative with their respective mediums. I mean, I've had ideas for like if I ever made games before, and I know one of them had like ARG elements to it. Actually, into a lot of ARGs. That's fair. I don't really know that many personally. I think when I found Petscop, I went, all right. I've done it. I found like the one that's going to be the most interesting to me, and I kind of just stopped there. Fucking centipods. I know a lot of like indie horror games and stuff when they pop off tend to try to incorporate like ARG stuff in their marketing and all that. much about it or any specific examples, but I've heard a little bit of it. Like I know FNAF had some stuff here and there. I don't know if they still do it, but Bop. Let's Ruin had ARG stuff. Yeah, kinda. It had the Spamton sweepstakes, which had mixed in some stuff like with Noel's blog, and the Deltarune website, or the Spamton website, I guess, has some weird stuff going on with it. So yeah, it does. We don't really know. Well, we figured some of it out. Some of it we never figured out. Presumably because it's not going to get really totally answered until a later chapter. I've heard that Gravity Falls had an ARG, but I don't actually know anything about it, to be fair. I just am aware of it. I assume it was probably to do with like the journals or something. Oops. Oh shit. All right. To be fair, I didn't even learn about the Deltarune ARG stuff until after I think I learned about it like the week leading up to chapter 3 and 4 dropping. Like I'd known that the Spamton sweepstakes happened, but I didn't know that they had a bunch of like ARG type stuff tied in with it. Which I honestly, finding out about it right before chapters 3 and 4 dropped was actually, in my opinion, not pretty good timing, because it helped me kind of like, I don't know, it kind of like helped hype me up for the chapters that were about to come out. Had to do with Bill Cipher and his existence return, and even went as far as to have like evidence of his existence in the form of statues tucked away in a forest of Washington. Interesting. It's very dedicated, going out and hiding statues and stuff. Was it like one of those like, so long as people remember him, he'll always come back types of things? Is that why it was like statues and stuff? Honestly, I feel like getting a bunch of money to buy better equipment will probably do us more than leveling up, but it is what it is. Rats! It's not an ARG, to be fair, but I do remember even within Gravity Falls, they did a really good job of like hiding stuff all around in the episodes, and like building up to and foreshadowing stuff, which was a fun aspect of watching it. And then, you know, realizing that that stuff was there. I found a wing of the wyvern, really. For free? I've yet to go and do a rewatch of Gravity Falls though, so I feel like whenever I do eventually get to doing that someday, it'll be fun to like be on the lookout for stuff. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I know Homestuck did like a pseudo ARG type thing, but the fandom kind of agreed that it wasn't very interesting. Some of it just got outright hated so bad that they just like kind of wiped it out of existence. Like there was a website that had like a clock counting down and a bunch of stuff like that to mimic Skya, which is like, or not Skya, Skynet, which is like a company basically in Homestuck. But it incorporated a lot of like historical fiction stuff, and some of the historical fiction stuff, some of it was, you know, recent-ish within the past like 100 years, and some of it was considered to be like whatchamacallit, not very tasteful, I guess. I didn't really read through a lot of it, to be fair. It didn't really interest me. It felt like a bunch of like just random side stuff that didn't mean anything to me, and I was kind of right. But they also had like a thing where I think they had Toblerones or something. They had something around, kind of like the statues you mentioned, and if people found it, they could make like one request. And the only ones I know of that got found and stuff was one person found it and was like, all right, make John trans, and then one I think was make Vriska trans. We have yet to see either of those come true, but I think, you know, it could happen anytime now. I don't know. Depends on how long the current arc lasts, because I don't think it'll happen in this current arc we're in. Which, this also happened like pre-COVID. Pretty sure we're around COVID, if not. So it's been a while and it still hasn't even happened yet, which so it is a little bit like, I don't know, weird that it's taken so long, which I'm sure plenty of people in the fandom bitch about online, but I don't really care. TBF. Anyway, I'm gonna sleep again. How much money do I have? We can do one. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Let's go save and wrap up. And I'll put in like 30 minutes or so off-screen grinding before the next stream of this. Hopefully I can buy some better gear and stuff. In that case, return when thou can, for Hargon does not sleep. In order to preserve the Imperial Scroll of Honor, please hold the rest button while pushing, I think it's supposed to say reset button, in while pushing the power button off. Oh yeah, there was like a whole thing with the NES Why did my... I just noticed my fucking, like, latest follower thing got moved. When did that happen? Hmm. That's weird. Okay. Anyway. Cool. Fixed it. Anyway. Yeah, apparently holding the reset button and then pushing power off made it like more likely to actually save. And if you just hit the power button, it wouldn't save. I don't know. I don't know if that was actually true, but like supposedly that was something you were supposed to do. Like the game's telling you now. I don't know why that's a thing though. I might have to look into that sometime. Anyway. Yerp. Oop. All right. Cool. We will be finishing up Dragon Warrior 2 this week. I'm gonna do a music stream at some point, probably earlier in the week, and more random NES games later this week as well. Probably Friday. So yeah, cool. With that, PPR, go follow Ringo, my artiste, very cool, very epic. Here's the raid message for anyone who wants to join in for that. And yeah, cool. Let me see who's streaming. We can find somebody to Rizity raid. Um. Hmm. Hmm. Freya is streaming Breath of Fire again, so I think we'll raid there because it just feels like a fitting thing to raid into. So I'm gonna do that. Okay. Thanks for coming out. Have a good day, good night, whatever it is for you, and I will see you in the next stream. Mwah.